Spinning.
We're
We're
spinning.
live. Good morning. If we have any lurkers.
Good morning, everyone, whoever may or may not be there.
Good morning. I don't see anyone.
Good morning. Good morning. All right.
I'm trying to do a better job of reading the chat instead of being in my own little world.
Yesterday, I was struggling with that. Could you tell?
Yes.
I was like, oh, I haven't read the chat in a minute.
Like, I wonder what's going on over there. Oh.
Yes, I was like, oh, very nice. I think the host servicing my vehicle, and Sean was so mad. I had to keep him from saying anything. Sean.
Good morning, Paula.
Good morning, Paula.
Good morning, Paula.
Good morning. Good morning.
So we
How's
took
Paula
our
this morning?
car in for servicing, and they go back, they rotate the tires, and then we're checking out, and Sean was like, okay, what about the oil change? And they're like, oh, we didn't do that. Isn't that part of servicing a vehicle?
Like the full service? Like, I thought so.
And then they
Morning,
had somebody else pulled up, somebody else's vehicle pulled. Oh, we were there for over an hour. And then they called us up. And then he starts going over everything, and he prints out the paperwork, and he was like, okay, just go see the cashier. And I'm like, no, we don't pay for our service. We took out the plan where our services are covered. And he was like, well, you're first. I said, this is our second service. And he was like, oh, I have the wrong person pulled up. So then he starts with our paperwork, and then he was like going over everything, and he goes, oh, Sean was like, the oil change information, please. And he was like, oh, that's not on here. And then they took it back, and it was like 15 minutes they had the oil change and the car back out to us. So Sean was like, why did we sit here for over an hour the first time? I'm like, oh my gosh, honey. I'm normally the one throwing a fit. I'm not used to this.
Well, I mean, like, given the situation, it's understandable. It's like, I feel like they should have known.
Right? And
So,
then when we bought our car, it came with 2 key fobs, and we only got one because that's all, because they had those shortages with the chips and the key fobs, during COVID.
oh, yeah.
So we had to order our card yesterday, our second key fob. I'm like, why are we ordering this? It should have been a given, and you should have called me when it was available.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So it was like a big cluster yesterday.
Hey, Sarah. I think I forgot
Hi,
to say
Sarah.
hi.
You guys are delayed.
We are.
I said hi to her. Good morning, JMH.
Morning, JMH.
Good morning, JMH. Right. So.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to try that this morning. Oh.
And let's go with it.
So anybody in chat been into Hobby Lobby to check out the Tim Holtz clearance yet? Besides Lindy? To see if your
I
store
did.
clearancing yet?
I only found like a couple of things, so I don't think it's happened in my area yet.
Well, chances are it'll be within a few days here, so keep an eye out. Oh, and they even clearance the round dauber heads too. The
Yes.
dome heads. Like Hobby Lobby's like knockoff version of Tim Holtz dome heads for like 99 cents for what is it, 8 in a pack or something like that, Mindy?
I think so. There's quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, JMH, I only found out because there was a YouTube post of a haul, and man, that lady is long-winded.
She was very long-winded. I was like, I can't. I watched her on fast forward.
Yeah, I went through and I specifically like skimmed to each item to see what it was and the markdown on it. I avoided listening to her as much as possible because when she got the item, she wanted to explain like what she was going to use it for and everything, and like these are fantastic for doing this, and let me show you real quick.
Yes.
Like, I'm just like, I don't want all that. So she did like a 3.5 hour video over maybe a dozen supplies she bought because she wanted to elaborate on it, all of it. I'm like, oh ma'am, no, please.
Yeah, it was very winded.
Yeah.
Very smart. Put your cover paper down.
No, but I got it's like paper doll solos. 374 for those. They were 750. And okay. Oh, there's 10 in the Dauber packs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
knew
those
there
were
was
marked,
quite a bit.
yeah. So they marked those down to 99 cents. I got 2 of those. And then the corners, at 2 packs of those. I got 1 of these, the photo frames, just because I don't know how often I'll actually use these. But I got them so I can at least try it out. And then I got the silverware adornments, which comes with 3 of each utensil. I got 2 packs of those because I can see me using that in something. And then, of course, I got gears. These are his bigger gears. I got 2 packs of that. And then 2 packs of this one, and that's all that was on the shelf with the connectivity. So I just wiped that out, and then I got some of his collage paper. Which one is this one? Entomology and photographic. So yeah, I got quite a bit. His smaller gears, like the itty bitty ones that are probably closer like this size or smaller, those were clearance too. But I'm going to be getting a bunch from Gene here in a little while. So,
What is that?
um, so he had the Tim Holtz like tinier gears, like
Okay.
closer to like this size. Those were clearance too, but I'm just like I don't need those because I'm getting actual gears from Gene here in a little while. So, and I'm getting like a box full of them. So I'm just like that's going to be a better deal than even getting Tim Holtz faux gears like on clearance. I'd rather get the legit thing.
GMH, this is I got this from Wendy. I believe it's something impressions. I can look it up when I'll go look and see exactly what it's called. You can get it at Joann's, I believe.
Yeah, and that's only a few of the items that like is going clearance. Like there's alcohol inks going clearance. There's his ink pads going clearance. There's a almost I want to say at least half of what we carry at Hobby Lobby for Tim Holtz is getting clearanced. At least half. But I know that blah 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 words. But I know there's a few things I definitely didn't need because I got authentic versions of it. So I'm just like I'm not gonna bother. Is it? Now Wendy always has some fun stuff to get too. I don't even know what I did here, but I love this. How many can we get on this?
Yes, Paula. I agree.
I can get 4 that way, or I can get go with the 4.
I want to tell you, if I get up and disappear multiple times, it's because I've got fabric I need to check on.
Okay.
Fabric you need to check on?
Yes,
What are you doing with your fabric?
I am rusting fabric, and then
Ooh.
I'm making some like clown colorful fabric for Sean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, who was I was watching? I think it might have been was it Debbie or I think Pat had something that was circus related. And they were keeping an eye on it. It's like, so I know there was someone like looking for like circus and clown stuff. But like they couldn't remember who it was. And I was like, was it Sean? I don't know if Sean shops on there. Does Sean shop on there?
On whose channel?
Debbie Hams.
We do sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like I was thinking it might have been Sean that they were referring to, but they couldn't remember exactly. But they had some like circus or clown stuff.
Okay. Was it Debbie herself, or was it one of the girls?
I think it might have been Pat. I don't think it was Debbie.
Okay.
It was either Pat or Nakia.
Yeah, Pat had some Hobby Hobby paper dolls. I snatched them right up.
Did you?
did ya?
Yes, I did.
You go, girl.
I can't wait. And I don't think the set is complete, but I haven't received an invoice from her. I think she's been sick. So once I get them in, I'll show you.
Yes.
So who was sick? Nakia?
Pat.
Oh, Pat. Yeah.
I think she had a cold or something.
Yeah.
I love Pat's stuff. She has very eccentric stuff.
Yeah. Well, I like when she brings stuff that she doesn't think is going to sell well, and then like she couldn't sell any more of it because she ran out.
Yes.
I love when that happens. And she's like, "Oh, apparently you guys like that." Yeah. Do you not know us? Hello.
Paula, this one is for you and Jill. These are what I'm going to put your pink flowers in and mail them to you.
Oh. Cat is out of the bag now, Paula.
I'm going to try to get everything invoiced and packaged. I'm not going to say today, but by tomorrow evening. Because I don't want to say today and then I don't do it and don't get there, and I don't want to disappoint myself.
Yes, I'm still working on invoices.
Yeah, because I had to do what? Almost 1,200. Whew. That was fun.
And the next batch will be coming in August.
Okay, I'm going to go get Sean's fabric so I can show you.
Okay.
Fun,
Let's
fun,
start with
fun.
it, 'cause it's not finished.
I know, Paula. Paula, have you heard from Donna? What is the update on Donna and Jody?
Okay, this is the first piece.
Oh, that is
Ooh.
pretty.
I love that. Definitely clown.
Definitely.
So I'm going. This the yellow didn't do so well when I washed it. I don't know if you can tell, but it's not as concentrated. So once this dries, I'm going to add the yellow back in.
Okay.
But it didn't do so well. So
Well, I like it as is, that because it makes it look more worn and distressed, and like
yes,
it went through some crap. Like,
yeah. Once it dries, I'm going to add some peel paint to it, kind of give it uh, a green effect, and then put a little teal in there.
fun. I am loving that.
Yeah. So I'm going to do multiples of these because I like it so much. Yeah.
I
So
don't blame you.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to be disappearing to go do because I got to watch to see how it dries.
Oh, Sean says that's awesome.
Awesome, good. Okay, I'll be back.
All right. That is amazing. All right.
I don't think he emphasized his excitement well enough. He should have added a few exclamation points on that.
I agree. I think that means he just thinks it's mediocre. I would have been like, wow, look how amazing.
Yeah, I would have put like all caps and like a few exclamation points. We love you, Sean. Show more excitement. More enthusiasm.
Anytime would be great. Do it.
She gets her treatment on Tuesday, and if blood work stays the same, only one more treatment for her. They caught her at stage 1. His is stage 3.
Oh my God, it's beautiful!
There you go. There it is.
Beautiful!
Forgot your E, but
I was in there sewing, so that's why I only did a small little thing.
Uh-huh.
sorry.
Y'all freaking crackheads.
You're a crackhead.
There we go.
Thank you, bossy Sarah.
Thank you, Miss Sarah. I was about to say something, and I just saw your message, and I was like, well, Sarah already said it for me. I'm going to leave it alone.
Now, Paula, Jody has colon cancer, correct?
It seems like everybody's been dealing with the icks of life lately.
Yes. Life is difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you got past your like body soul angry stage.
Me too. That was now just to figure out what they're going to do with these tumors on my adrenal gland. Which
So
is,
they set you up an appointment for a follow-up for that already, or what?
well, my family physician says that I need to see a specialist, which is an endocrinologist. And I
Uh-huh.
have an endocrinologist, but he specializes in diabetes. And I'm like, that's not what I need you to do.
That's not what I need.
I need
So
you to specialize in being an endocrinologist, which is what you are. And it's the full system, not just diabetes, which nobody in this area specializes in adrenal glands. No one.
so you potentially will have to travel to get that checked out.
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Yes. So like right now, she is trying to find things to help my headaches because I get migraines really bad
Oof.
and fatigue. But we're getting there, I guess. I'm not supposed to be under a lot of stress.
Mm.
Life is a bottle of stress.
Yes, it is.
It's a whole gallon of it, honestly.
Right? I'm like,
JMH, the paper is by Crafter's Companion. You can get it at Joann's. I bought the fuchsia's die set and stamp set to go with it.
Oh, I thought you were speaking German for a moment.
But it's beautiful paper.
Leah,
What now?
that is very awesome. I like what you did with that.
Awesome. I'm so glad. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
I'm glad.
We forced him in to actually show his exuberance for the fabric.
Oh, you're correct.
He was like, you didn't emphasize it well enough, and then he comes in yelling at him like, there you go.
I hate that I missed it.
I know. I was like,
Oh, now you're on the spot, Sean.
He went in the other room.
He's like, I'm not dealing with this abuse.
It's like I get abused by my wife. Now Casey's joining.
The more the merrier, right?
Right?
So I saw the chat that y'all talking about Jody. He does have colon rot.
I think Paula confirmed that, but it's spread.
Yes, Paul, the paper is very thick. It's lovely.
See, I have a problem getting using thick like cardstock. Because
Paula,
most
I
of
think-
what I do like is I it's just too much body.
Yes. Paula, I'm thinking of doing some flowers in the lymphoma colors, ribbon colors, and the colon colors. Which colon is dark blue, and lymphoma is lime green.
Which one families do? I like these little tags.
What are you doing, Casey?
I'm just like taking some of my my jelly prints and oh my gosh, just gluing them onto like tag bases and stuff.
That's what I need to do too. Because you get so many hanging around.
Yeah, it's like they need to get used on something, whether it's collage or whatever. So I have a bunch of like these like little tags that come as like a little notepad. Here, let me grab one. I got them at an estate, so I got a whole bag of them. But they're just like this. I just clipped this guy off, and then like I cut off the little where the holes are. I cut those off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but I got a whole bag of them for like $1 or so at an estate sale.
Can't pass that up.
Right. Well, I think when I was at that estate sale, like I had a hard time like finding anything of interest, and then like I found those, and I was like, "Well, I'm not going out of here empty-handed."
I never have issues finding things.
I do sometimes, like when I go to estate sales, only because some of the stuff I potentially already have like 420 different versions of already at home. So I'm just like, I definitely don't need a 21. So,
Right.
and then like I don't really buy any of the linens there, even though there's always like some really good ones. I don't like really go out of my way to get that type of stuff. If I do find like office supplies though, like I won't do envelopes because half of my storage rack over here is envelopes, so I don't bother with those. But if I find like copy paper, inkjet print, or whatever, or transparency stuff like that I'll usually buy up. But or if I find some vintage or antique foreign like family books or something like that that have like a gothic font or something like that, like I'll snatch those up right away, like the old Bibles and everything.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love those old Bibles, especially the ones that you have. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, most of
Oh.
those I got at estate sales.
Oh, gorgeous.
And I pay cheaper at estate sales for those than I do like on any YouTube sales. I pay like half the price just going to the estate sale than I would on a YouTube channel.
Right.
What did I tell you? I went to I think it was Winterfest. Yeah, Winterfest. So like our like vintage flea market or whatever. Here that happens annually. And I had bought a old German Bible from a gentleman. I went this year to it, and I saw the gentleman again, and he wanted to buy it back.
Yes. You said, and I was like, oh my gosh.
I was like,
And didn't he
a
want
little
to
late
give
for that
us
because
money?
I think it was potentially because he found someone that would have paid more for it, because he sold it to me for I think $35.
Yes. And then discovered that it was worth way more.
Yeah, I'm just like, because he said like, well, next time we come around and everything, like I'd be interested in buying that back from you. And I'm just like, we'll see.
I just said, oh,
Well, because
it's not for sale. Or I would have said, okay, $3,000 now.
yeah. Well, one thing is, I don't remember which one it was, and two, I don't know if it was one of the ones that like I used for my faith journal,
Oh, yes.
like I made. So like I don't know if it's one I dug into or not. So I'm just like, I'm not going to guarantee you I'm going to sell it back to you. Because, like, chances are I already started, like, deconstructing it.
Yeah.
And if you want it back that bad, I'm not selling it back to you for the price I paid for it.
Nope.
The fact that you're asking for it back, like, and it's not even in hand or anything, like, tells me you found a really good buyer. And you're going to pay me what they're planning on paying you.
Right. Or I can find my own buyer.
Yeah. Yeah, for the most part, I'm not really interested in resale or anything like that.
You could do money. Just most of the time I have to have invoices for taxes. But this one was a donation, so
Oh yeah, for the fundraiser sales, they sent what's it, Pearl? I think, yeah, Pearl sent out the email for like the GoFundMe link and for the sales links, right?
I think so.
I think it was Pearl.
Yeah, most sellers are going to where they're doing money requests, and I can't do that with a business account. I have to have a detailed invoice to turn into the accountant.
Yeah, I noticed like some people are doing that. I was like, oh, well,
Yep.
that's fine if I have like a small invoice. But if I have a large one, like what I usually end up with at Patty's, like you're not getting that straight out of the gate.
No. I want to know, I want to see what I'm being billed for, first off. Because I make mistakes on my invoices.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the ones I've been receiving, like they still like list out like what it's for, and then they show the like math out. They like type out the math for it and everything.
Yeah.
So like they do come around and do that, but it's just one of those things that's just like, yeah, that's a lot all at once. But then again, that just tells me I need to slow down.
Yes.
Like if I can't afford it right away, I shouldn't have tried grabbing it all.
Good morning, Wilhelmina.
Good morning, Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina. Wow.
You need some more iced coffee, Lindy.
I do.
Tell Sean to make you some.
I have some.
Oh, good.
I got the good stuff.
Tell him to go brew some espresso and dump it in there.
Yeah, we're finishing up invoices after we're done today. I think I have 8 left. other thing Leah and I talked about were the friend request pays.
The friend request pays.
Yeah, where you shop with someone and then they want you to send their money via friends request.
Oh yeah, I think I've had that recently too.
Yeah, I'm not doing that either. Because
I
I'm
think
not.
there's one of the invoice, well, not true invoices, but one of the money request things from a seller that I got that I need to go back and confirm they actually received it, because I haven't received any confirmation on their end in regards to it's been shipped out or anything like that.
Yeah.
And like that kind of bugs me, because I'm so used to like an orderly format,
Yeah.
whether it's through like a PayPal invoice or a Square invoice. So it's kind of throwing me off.
Yeah. See, they send the friend request, and if you have a business account, you can't pay friends and family. I don't have an option. Mine is just one pay. Um, but a lot of people are going to that, and they're going to lose business because you're not protected as a buyer.
Oh, as the customer.
Yes. So if something happens to them, you can't go back and get your money back.
Mm-hmm.
I think Pearl touched on this on her channel once before.
Yes.
Oh, like the payment options and what's going on.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, and I can understand like some people doing it because like they're just starting out and they're trying to figure out like what works for them. Like I can completely understand that. But like some things like if you're going to be selling on a regular basis or something, you definitely need to have that security for not only you but your clientele.
Yes. I agree.
PayPal is not sending an invoice to request. I did mine. I had to stop and set. Oh.
Yeah, I don't have the option to do invoices yet because mine is not a business yet. So what I do is I just send the money. Well, I send the invoice first, let them know I'm going to do a PayPal request, and then do that.
Oh, I can help you with the invoices. You don't have to have a business.
You
I can
don't?
show you. No. It'll make your life so much easier.
Yes, please. Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, was there like a system thing that like you have to be like in a like their subscription or something to like do that or what? To like set up an invoice with the payment thing or what?
No, they have on their site PayPal, and there's send invoice, and you just click on it and you start sending invoices.
Oh,
Huh.
It lets you add your items in there. So if it's something you're going to sell, like say dyed paper packs, you add that in there, and then the next time if you forget what you're selling it for, not that I've ever done that, you can go back in and see what you charged people the last time, and your items are still in there.
Oh. Well, that comes in handy.
Yes, it's super easy. But like Paula says, sometimes the invoices don't go out and you have to resend them.
Hmm.
And Paula likes Square. She says it's much easier than PayPal. But it,
I love how these tags came out. These ones are super cute.
oh, those are cute.
oh, I like those.
Right up my grungy alley.
Yes.
Good morning, Sherilyn.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sherilyn.
Yeah, we learn something new every day, don't we, Sherilyn?
Yes.
Yes,
Some of
Sherilyn, it is so much easier.
Some of us are a fountain of knowledge. Others of us are a fountain of loose brain cells. Me in specific is the brain cell one.
I'm with you there, Casey.
I don't know. Like I called Wilhelmina Willabina.
That's because the caffeine hasn't kicked in yet.
Yes, I'm not fully awake.
Oh, gotcha. So you've been hanging out and everything. Cool.
Ooh, I like these. These came out cool
Ooh,
with the yellow.
I love those.
Sean wanted an array of tags jelly printed, so we're going to just play with colors today.
I can't remember. Does Sam's Club sell manila tags? I feel like I've seen them there before.
I
I
have
don't
not
go often enough.
seen the tags there, but they have time cards and guest checks.
Yeah, I knew that for sure because I keep debating on buying those when I go in.
I don't know.
I know I already have some manila tags around here somewhere.
All right.
But it would nice to know like I can have a physical place to help my supply if I want to.
Yes.
You haven't seen them there, Paula? Okay. Well, this coming paycheck, I need to make a trip out to Sam's Club anyways. I need to talk to my roommate about that. That way we can have it like basically on a schedule. Because he's like me, if it's not like in like a calendar or something, we'll both forget like what we had planned for that day. We knew we had something planned, but we can't remember what it was. And he's younger than me.
Oh,
He's how old is Jacob? I think Jacob's in his late 20s.
well, it doesn't get any easier as you get older. So.
Yeah, I keep hearing that, and I'm just like I don't want to get older if that's the case.
I don't think we have a.
Where do you live? I'm coming over.
You're coming over where?
JMH's house.
Oh, yes.
She's making potatoes.
Yum.
Yeah. Well, you enjoy breakfast, JMH. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yes.
Yes, enjoy.
I want to go to Wilhelmina's house and play with the sheep.
Yes.
Oh, they're so cute. And her dog, Jolly. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I just want to hug him and squeeze him.
What kind of dog does she have?
Wilhelmina, what kind of dog is Jolly?
His name's Jolly.
Yes.
Oh, that's adorable. I'm assuming he has like happy-go-lucky energy. Like,
Yes.
oh my gracious.
That is the best part of her emails.
Pyrenees, Great Pyrenees.
Oh, white and fluffy.
Morning, Gail.
JMH,
Gail.
JMH invited us all over for breakfast. Good morning, Gail.
All right, start putting down some more. 10.
If they hadn't said Gail, I would have called you Fava like I always do, like in chat, because I always forget. And then Lindy would laugh at me.
I would laugh.
Because you did that last time. I was like, who's Fava? He was like, oh, I was like, I'm just not used to anyone referring to you as Fava anymore. It's always Gail now. I think I did these jelly prints on packaging paper. This paper is like really thin by comparison to what I usually have. So is FAVA an acronym for something?
Fava beans.
Because I feel like that's meant to be an acronym. I think of fava beans. I think of Hannibal Lecter.
Yes.
I might have to make Sean watch that today.
Has he seen it before or no?
Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah, any of the saga.
Oh yes, he loves all of them.
Yeah, I like him. I like that they actually did like a backstory to him.
I hope that's a movie that they never touch because I cannot see anyone but Anthony Hopkins in there.
Yes.
Right. You know they're going to screw it up at some point.
I know.
Because it's just one of those things that, like, they have a contract with the actor to where they can't do it until they pass, and then the contract's basically ended. And then they, like, and they waste no time doing it. It's like, oh, they passed. Okay, let's start doing the remake now. It's like, can they actually like start decomposing in the grave for a little while before like you decide to start doing the remake, or like you want the body still slightly warm, like, and then start recasting? What? Sorry, that's gruesome, but like that's how I feel like with them doing like some of the remakes and everything. They do it like it feels like immediately after.
You seen the TV show, Hannibal?
I have not. I didn't know there was.
I think Sean started it, but he didn't finish, or he finished without me, or something.
Oh, that's cute, Fava. Gail.
Oh, very
Oh, okay.
makes sense.
So your Catholic school name was Patty then? But like your actual name was Gail?
So it's like she has a stage name.
There you go. Perform for us, Gail. Perform for us. So, but okay, so that's your grandson's name for grandma for you. Got it. I was wondering if that might have been the case too.
Go back.
That's fun. Paul is asking how the inspection on the house went with the kiddos.
So they found a few things that they would like for them to fix. So they have until the 24th to respond. So we're waiting on that. And if everything goes well, then they sign on the house August 9th and they move in August the 25th, I believe. Which is a very short move date. I was like, wow, that's quick.
So this inspection is for them moving into a new place?
They are buying a home.
Yeah.
Their first house.
Gotcha.
So we put the wedding on hold to buy a house. I'm like, whew, you guys are killing me. So we were all knee deep in planning a wedding to then be sidetracked and going to Disney again. And like, you're wearing mama out. So this would be the first year that I've not spent Christmas Day with my mother
Oh,
in my whole life.
that will be so different for you.
It will be like part of me is like, well, you know, Tristan is my immediate family, but I'm like, I'm gonna miss my mom.
Christmases are never the same without your mama.
Yeah, like Christmas without dad is hard enough.
I feel that way about my grandpa.
Yeah. It's hard when you're close to your parent or grandparents and they go to their better place. Because we all know they're in a better place than we are.
Yeah, no bills or nothing.
No bills, no taxes,
No dealing with people's BS.
no voting, no having to watch it on TV. Yeah.
Not having to deal with two crappy options to figure out which one's the better option of the crappy options.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, yes, yes. And I mean, nobody says we have to vote, but if you don't vote,
People will give you crap for not voting, and then you can't complain about who's in office.
but you really need to watch who you put into. Hi, Rainbow.
Good morning, Rainbow.
Morning, Rainbow.
I know, Paula. First year without my mama on Christmas Day.
Oh, I love that. I didn't know your name was Patricia E. Huh.
Oh, Cheryl Lynn.
Mm.
I hate that for you.
Well, I'm only saying like what has been like options like within the last few um, presidential debates. Like I would say, basically starting from when, let's say, Trump and Hillary were going for office, and all they could do was badger each other. Like from then on, like it's like, well, which do you think is the better option of the two bad options? Like I don't watch any like actual like political thing like on the news or anything, so I don't know who's actually running anymore because like I'm done with all the animosity that goes on between the debates anymore. It it's uncalled for, and there's how about you guys actually debate on issues that need solved in the government and in society and everything instead of badgering each other, because that's what it's supposed to be about. It's not supposed to be a popularity contest. I mean, in a sense it is, but like
Yeah. And you really have to watch who you put in Congress because
hello Kryptonian.
a lot of it is
Who's
where
Kryptonian?
I don't know.
I like the name.
Hello.
I
Good
love the name.
morning.
Do either of you know who Kryptonian is?
I do not. So welcome. I hope
Welcome,
you
glad to have you.
have fun.
Jealous of the name.
That is a really cool name.
I have a friend whose name is Kipton. It's kind of spelled like Krypton, but you leave out the R. Really cool individual. I like them.
Bava, that's Mr. Casey talking. Sean's not set up to do his lives yet. He's in there goofing off this morning.
And from the sounds of it, he's doing some sewing this morning, right?
Although I don't hear the sewing machine.
Well, maybe he's getting the projects ready to go into the sewing machine.
Maybe he's cleaning the whole house for Lindy.
Maybe.
I'm not holding my breath.
That would mean he would need to do a whole lot of destashing and organizing.
And then
I believe in it.
come to find out he has his own channel he's been selling off of that you're not aware of.
Right. Like, oh, this is how you are getting all this extra money.
All right, bye, Paula. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Paula.
Bye, Paula. Have a great day.
Oh, Sarah, don't say that. You'll start a fight.
Ooh.
Sarah, if that happens, I hope you have a spare room.
I'm sure Diana will take him in.
I don't know. She doesn't come and see him anymore. He's pretty upset with her.
I see her every once in a while in some sales, but like it's few and far between anymore.
Yeah.
She must be done with some home stuff.
Yeah. we went into a cell and she was in there and he was like, "Ha! She doesn't come and see me." I said, maybe she's trading you in for a newer model. Maybe younger.
Did we scare Kryptonian off? I hope not.
Uh-oh.
You still there, Kryptonian?
I think Sarah scared him away.
That's Sarah.
That's fair, though. Sarah's scaring all the new people.
I have not, Rainbow. I don't think I have any fabric paint.
What's going on here?
Have you done it and tried it?
It's Ollie. It's Sarah.
Sarah, oh no, you're at work this week. You're on vacation starting the 29th.
Yeah, I haven't tried fabric paint at all. I never would have thought of using fabric paint. Well, I mean, if you wanted to put it like jelly print, like on muslin or some plain fabric, I would try it out. But I don't jelly print onto fabric very often. I've tried it once and it turned out pretty cool. But I just use basic acrylic paint. Yo, were you talking about the one that disappeared?
Oh, okay.
Well, they seemed really nice coming in.
I can never tell if it's a robot or not. Other people always have to tell me. I'm like,
The only way I can usually tell is if they're coming in and sharing a bunch of information you do not need to know, or like they're excessively talkative. I'm just like, interesting. It's on your friend's list to take. All right, bye, Rainbow. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
bye, Rainbow.
Bye, Rainbow. Good morning, Brenda.
Welcome in, Brenda.
Good
We missed
morning,
you.
Brenda.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's a beautiful morning, Brenda.
Or was.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Good morning, Lori B.
Hello, Lori.
Good morning, Lori. She's like, I can leave.
No, Brenda.
No, we've been waiting for the entertainment.
How are you this morning, Miss Lori?
Please don't leave, Brenda.
Let's say,
I would cry.
oh, gotcha.
Oh.
I need to figure out how I made these ones because these little jelly prints I've been using because I love how grubby they are.
Yes. Those are cool.
That's fun. Let me see if I have more of those papers. That one. Ooh, I got two more.
Oh, thank you, Lori. I appreciate it.
I found some more papers. That should be fun. If I use the center of that, that might work. Ooh. Because I'm pretty sure I scanned this already.
Gail, did I know you lived in Florida? Why did I think you lived out west?
So
What
much
is
for
that?
vouching for her.
Right? I'm like, I did not know that.
Good morning, Miss Cat.
Hello, Miss Kathy.
Miss Kathy, I sent you an invoice, but I'm not sure if I got the email correct.
Can
I
you
hope I
please
did.
confirm or deny you received it?
I hope I got the invoice correct, the address correct.
Oh, that's a cute little bit there. We'll save that.
And Fava, Gail, I still have something for you, but I didn't have your email address. It's from my very first sale. It's that French dictionary.
Oh,
And I kept meaning to ask you when I would see you in the chats, but I totally forgot. I am so sorry.
That's right, Gail. You did. You did. We'll be down there at Christmas time.
Oh. And everybody, we should have like a little get together.
We should.
That'd be fun.
Should.
I mean, I still have it if you still want it.
I think I did that one already. Let's do. Oh, Gail, my mind is not good at all this morning. At all.
Just ask Willabina.
Yes, ask Willabina.
No, Fava, I didn't have your email address to send you an invoice. I still have it. Thank you, Miss Cat. It's okay. Seriously. Oh, Wilhelmina. Sean is going to be very busy.
He's going to be very busy. He
And
keeps
then on
trying
the
to.
way down to Florida, if you could stop by my house in Alabama, I have 3 sewing machines that need to be fixed.
Okay, see?
Yes.
Sean, there you go.
I think I'm just too scared of them.
Why, have they jumped out of the closet at you at some point or what?
I mean, I haven't sewed in forever.
Sean's got this sewing thing. I think he's getting it down packed.
Woolly, bully, yes. Woolabina.
Woolly Beana.
Miss Cat, the last I heard, Mary had talked to her and she was in the hospital. Her foot got infected.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to put together a card to send her.
Turkey.
Me too, Miss Cat. Me too. Okay, Fava. I can probably get your email address from Lindy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I did, Sherilyn. These are on like your packing paper. So like you put in shipping boxes and everything. These I made a while ago. And they were just, I'm pretty sure they were just like cleanup off of my jelly plate. This was when I was using like craft acrylic paints.
Thank you, Gail. Okay, y'all. These rub-ons that I just did, these leaves, they're from the dollar store. The Dollar Tree.
And they're what?
What?
These rub-ons are from the Dollar Tree.
What?
I did not know my Dollar Tree does not have rub-on.
Well, thank you, Sherilyn. Those are fun. Like everybody gets these fantastical things from their Dollar Tree, and then like all we get is
from the Dollar
mediocre BS at ours.
I'm just like, oh my goodness.
Wow.
Look at this one. I'm just amazed.
Hmm.
I hope they have them again this fall because I got them last year. I'm gonna buy every single one of them.
I might have to make a trip to the Dollar Tree and
I'm just shocked.
see if they have storage containers and rub-ons.
It's amazing.
Well, Nina, I'm always down for rusty things.
Did you see Leah's fabric earlier? Oh,
I don't think Wilhelmina and them were in here. I'll be right back. I'll go get it.
okay. Really, Kathy?
Oh, you're so sweet, Wilhelmina.
Oh, Kathy, this is these are the ones I want.
So you need a switch. There we go.
So it's these like teacher boxes, and they only come out at school time. So I need to go get more because I love these.
Good morning, Irma.
Good morning, Irma.
Good morning, Irma.
We're doing good. Just playing along.
Yeah, it's dry now, so I can go add more colors to it.
Ooh. Shalia. That yummy fabric.
The yellow didn't come out. So I'm going to add peeled paint to it to give it kind of, because I noticed that Sean's digital had a bunch of like bright lime green and teal.
Yes.
So I'm going to spray it with teal and some peeled paint.
Apparently, we're mesmerizing to Wilhelmina.
To me, Wilhelmina is mesmerizing. Okay. I'm going to go add some more color and I shall return.
Well, man, like I rarely work with a purpose. I do it just to like do something. I will have like a general idea of what I'm going to come out with, but then like whatever happens happens.
Yes.
That's usually my crafting process.
And then if you're blocked, we bounce ideas off of one another. Like sometimes you just don't know what you want to do.
Like the last few days, I was just like, I need to like work on doing something with my gel prints just in general, especially the ones I've been holding up for a while. I'm trying to decide if I want to use this side or this side. I can set that one aside. I'm not sure. Not not one specifically is uh speaking to me. Which one I go for second? See, I don't fussy cut too terribly often for that to be a thing for me. For me, it's more collaging. Collaging or jelly printing is like a go-to staple for me. It's like when I don't have like little projects to work on, like I don't know, like a folio or clusters or what have you, then I'll just like default to gel printing or collaging.
Well, let's do purple.
Hello, Adria.
Hi, Adria.
Morning. Don't worry, Irma.
Oh, see, Kathy, that is hard. To work on one project for the whole month. Or for me, it's hard. Where's Chiquita at? I'm using purple.
I'm sure she'll feel a disturbance in the force and like pop in here.
Yeah, she'll pop in here in a minute and go, oh my gosh, she's using purple. Because I
Right.
never use purple. It's not a go-to color.
Right. That's one thing like I need to branch out with is like using colors I don't typically use and figure out combinations I can use it to where it's actually appealing to me.
Sean wanted an array of colors, so that's what he's getting.
Yeah, I like that. Well, Mina, are you guys talking about the July postcard play?
I think that's what Miss Kathy was.
I thought about doing some of that, but I never did start it. I mean, I'm only 21 days behind. It's fine.
You still have time. Just do it all at once.
Oh my gosh. Did you guys watch any of Gail Gustinelli's?
I did not.
I can't watch her because like she has it already like figured out. So she has it laid out here, and then she just like glues and slaps it on, and it's like it's done. Like less than 10-minute videos.
Really?
I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like, where's the process? Like I love Gail, but but she has her retreat and everything. I understand like why she did it the way she did it, but it's not the process I'm used to for her. So like I was kind of sad.
Oh.
Because she just like knocked him out real fast because she had them all like organized and everything. She had like each postcard in a baggie already like prepared. And then
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she just pre-prepared them all before the video, and then she just did a slew of videos and then like just releases them as the day comes for that video.
Okay.
But I can appreciate her time management for it. For me, it's just not enjoyable to watch,
Yes.
unfortunately.
I agree, Casey.
Granted, like her postcards do come out cute. I'm not discrediting that. It's just not enjoyable to watch.
Gotcha. I have not watched Gail. I haven't watched her in a long time.
She did a circus journal that turned out cute.
Did she?
I think I remember. Was that a while ago? Or was
I
that
think it was
recent?
about probably 3 months ago or something like that.
Oh, I'm so behind on Gail. So, like, I haven't seen it yet. I'm like a year behind.
I agree, Lori.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering. Well, I mean, like
Oh.
when she does some of her videos, like she still like enjoys it, like at least with the way she's interacting with people. But like, I don't know. I feel like she's probably become overwhelmed with things, and that's why it's like taking away from that.
Is it that she's trying to do everything? Maybe not do every challenge that comes out?
I think she's gotten better lately because I think she's realized it.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't watched her in such a long time, so I couldn't tell you what the last video I watched of her. Because, I found Tony and nobody else exists.
I love her.
I have to stay caught up on Tony, and then I watch
Good morning, J-Mac.
Sunset. Hi, J-Mac. Sunset Crafts. And then I try to stay up on people that come and support us. So that takes up a lot of time trying to stay caught up with that.
I am mesmerized by Lori B's journals. My goodness.
Yes.
Woo. Lori, you're beautiful.
Lori does an amazing job. Kind of jealous. Kind of jelly. They're
Strawberry or grape?
Orange marmalade.
There you go. Even better.
I would like to do a craft along with Lori and her teach me how to do a
All
Lori
the Lori
journal.
things.
Yes, a Lori journal. Like she has to tell me what supplies to get and
Because that's what you need to do is buy more supplies.
right? Well, I'll shop through my stuff. Lori. I think that would be fun. All right, let's see. Sean wants more. Chestnut. Lori B doesn't know what.
That makes me think of what's that song? Scotty Doesn't Know.
Oh, I don't know that song.
You don't know that one?
Uh-uh.
Do you know that one, Leah?
No,
It's from which one is that from? Is that from Eurotrip? It's from one of those movies that that did like American Pie from the
Oh,
same
okay.
or whatever. So it's one of those like college age provocative like type movies.
Oh,
Yeah, it's something from like when they're traveling to visit a White Castle or something. Road trip.
Oh, this one Eurotrip. So they
Oh, gotcha.
so they went out of country.
Okay.
Matt Damon was in it, and he was a band singer, and there was like a house party or whatever, and he was singing Scotty Doesn't Know, and so oh my gosh, words are difficult apparently. So Matt Damon's character, the band leader, he was apparently sleeping with Scotty's girlfriend. And the song was about all the things they did together.
Oh.
Like, whenever, like, Scotty's girlfriend mentioned, like, oh, I got this to do today, or I'm going to do this today, she was actually with Matt Damon's character doing other things.
Oh.
And that's what the song was about. and like Scotty was there hearing the whole thing hearing about it. And it's like this whole time. Good morning, Jean.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jean.
Yeah, you'll have to look up this song. Like it's there's a lot going on in that song.
I will definitely check that out. Let's get that one done. Finish this one.
Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. Get on his thing.
Good morning, Irma. I don't know if I said hello or not. I'll just make sure I did.
I was the first one to say hello to Irma, and she was like, "Oh, I didn't realize that was you, Casey." And then she finally said hi back. I'm saving these like little cutoffs because I feel like they would be fun to use in clusters.
Lori B, if you ever want to do a craft along with Casey, myself, Leah, and teach us your wisdom,
Yes, I would love that.
we are here.
And Wilhelmina.
Taught. And who?
Wilhelmina.
Yeah, Wilhelmina. All of us.
I remember the first time I got rub-ons, I had no clue how to use them. So I cut out the item and I just glued it on. And then I watched a video of like someone using rub-ons. I was like, that's what you're supposed to do? Because I think it was like a Tuesday morning purchase I made. I was like, these images are so cool. I was like, well, how do you use the individual things? I don't get it. So I just cut it out.
Well, I can honestly say these Dollar General, these
Dollar Tree.
ones, they're easy, and they're so gorgeous. I was shocked.
I was actually surprised when they basically turned a whole aisle now into a crafter's aisle.
Yes.
I was like baffled. I'm like, oh, okay. And like the selection of their storage containers now is huge. And they actually have like a variety.
Okay, bye, Miss Cat.
Bye, Kathy.
All right. Bye, Miss Cat. Thanks for stopping in for a little while.
I know she said something about Sharpie pens, but I didn't get to read exactly what she said. I was going to go back and read it.
I missed it. Oh, is she talking about the new colors of Sharpies?
Yes.
Okay. I've seen the new color schemes come out, but I haven't bought any.
Yeah, because I think we got some of those newer ones at Hobby Lobby. We got them a little while ago, I think, though, during the last art reset. Oh, Lindy, do you ever look at the Master Touch alcohol markers at your store? They're in that acrylic box thing.
No, I don't think I've paid attention to those. Do I need to?
No, like I was just wondering if yours remains as empty as ours has. Because my art department lead, she's been ordering them for a while, but like we only have like 4 or 5 colors in there. And it's all... Go ahead.
The art department yesterday, it was pretty stocked. Like there wasn't empty spaces in that I could tell.
Okay. Because yeah, there's an acrylic box thing that is like sectioned out
Yeah.
into like little like cubicles, I guess you would call them. They'll like hold the markers like they used to have for the the like Prismacolor and Faber-Castell pencils and stuff like that when they still have that. So it's something like that, but we got a clear one and it holds the Master Touch alcohol markers.
Yeah,
But we
that was
haven't
not
been able to get any colors in.
it was not empty.
Sarah says they were.
No, Sarah, yesterday they were not empty.
They must have just got some in then. Because it's been a couple months, like we haven't been able to get any of the colors in. What do you guys know when your guys' freight comes in?
I
Do you know?
don't.
Okay. You mainly going in the evenings though, if you go.
Saturday mornings are generally when Sean and I go. Sometimes I will run over at lunch or after work.
Gotcha.
Most of the times it's Saturday morning.
Okay.
Where's Brenda? She's being quiet.
Brenda's being very quiet today.
She didn't leave, did she, Casey?
Now, I probably scared her off. Rebel Browser, where are you? Sarah
Wow,
says-
if he offended Brenda, then something is wrong.
yeah. Unless you had to go take care of Grandma. Of course it was Sarah. We're blaming Sarah for scaring Brenda off.
Yes.
First it was Krypton, now it's Brenda. Kryptonian. You're just scaring everybody off, Sarah.
Way to go, Sarah.
Now, if you end up disappearing, don't blame me. Jean's still here.
We love you, Jean.
Yes, Jean.
So you didn't scare her off. And no, that was not a challenge, Sarah.
I don't know. Jean, I think, will hold her own.
Oh my gosh, Jean, I can't wait to get all that clock stuff from you. Oh, I'm so excited. I mean, you have, Sarah, but I think it's just your presence that scared him off. You probably just give an aura of I'm trouble,
Yes.
and
That's
it scared him off.
exactly what it is. Trouble.
Lori B's like, I'm not scared.
Geared. Lori B, she's quiet, so she's probably one of those that she would just mess you up. You know how those quiet ones are, Leah.
Yes. Yeah, Aaron the other day was like, Leah's so quiet. I'm thinking, oh, I just have no idea.
Just wait. Wait for it, Aaron. Wait for it.
They don't call me Satan at work for nothing.
Not from all those black candles you burn or anything, right?
Right?
No, that's what I put in my Etch-a-Sketch.
Oh.
Or it could be the Ouija purse she carries. See? Watch out for the quiet ones. Yes. Me either, Jean.
Holy tags, Lindy.
Huh?
Said holy tags.
Making a mess?
Brenda's back.
There she is.
Brenda, I cried. I was cried with sadness that you weren't here.
Yeah, most of her rub-ons were coming off because of it.
So, Casey, I'm doing my thank you bags at the same time I'm doing Sean's tags.
Oh, those are sacks. Okay, I thought they were more tags. I thought they were just larger tags.
Yeah, those are my gift bags.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I said holy tags, because I thought like those were bigger tags.
I do want to make some larger tags.
Like jumbos?
Yes. But I don't want to pay for them, that's for sure.
Well, not the price like half of the creators are asking for them.
Yeah.
It's like they're just manila. I could go to Office Depot, buy a box of like manila folders and cut them down for cheaper than what you're asking for like for a dozen tags.
I
I
go
need to
on.
figure out what tags Tony gets, because she doesn't get like the name brand tags from the sounds of it, like Tim Holtz or anything like that. She gets something else, and they work great for the inks. She's
Oh,
mentioned them before, but I can't remember if it was off of Amazon or what.
see, I got mine off of Amazon in bulk because Sean uses them so much.
He uses them so much.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for all the tags he makes for the sales.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I mean, yeah, I don't blame you then, because like his tags turn out fantastic.
so I think I buy like 1,000 tags, and it's pretty cheap. It's not real expensive.
No, we haven't, Sarah.
Brenda, what exactly are you looking for?
Oh, for Leah and Sean's giveaway.
Oh.
She's looking for something.
Sarah, did you think Brenda was going to defend you? If anything, she's going to join in. Well, it depends on how distracted she is right now. Well, Sarah, I have to be able to have something to ask for forgiveness for.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to ask forgiveness, Sarah, when you're perfect.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Sean just found out today that Ryan Reynolds' dog's name, are you ready for it? Is Mary
Brenda?
Poppins.
What?
Who else names their dog Mary Poppins?
I love that. That's adorable.
That's my dog's name, Casey.
Oh, I love it.
Is that what you guys were arguing about? Like before you let me on?
Yes.
Like I only partially heard it. And I thought you were saying her dog's name was Ryan Reynolds.
No.
Oh,
He
Ryan
named-
Reynolds took your dog's name.
Yes. That's my dog's name.
That's hilarious.
Oh, we need some of those, Brenda.
Right? Well, Brenda, bring them to the next sale.
Or shoot me a price of how much you want for a whole box.
Right. Did either of you guys, any of you guys see that video where Ryan Reynolds and Betty White were going back and forth?
I
Like
haven't-
on the set of The Proposal?
Yeah.
No, but I love that movie.
Like, I'm just like, okay, are you guys actually having it out, or is this like a little skit you guys just came up with? Because I don't know to be like offended by either one of you for going at each other, or just enjoy the show. Like, I'm really conflicted right now because I love Betty and I love Ryan, so I'm just like, crap.
Oh, it has to be a skit. I love that show.
That movie was fantastic. I love it. But Leah, you said you've seen the video?
What is it?
The video of Ryan Reynolds and Betty White going at it with each other, like off off scene from The Proposal.
Yes, it was great.
I'm just like, what is going on? It's like when Betty White asks you to get her a cup of coffee, you get Betty White an effing cup of coffee. I'm like, oh.
I love her.
And like Ryan Reynolds like came back with it. It's like on the outside, you're like this sweet old lady and everything, but deep inside, like I can say, you're like a seething demon. Like, oh my word! Did you actually say that to Betty White? I'm like, oh my gracious.
Me too, Lori B. She was great.
I love seeing like spoofs, or bloopers of her. What was that one TV show with her and three other
The
ladies?
Golden Girls.
No, it was more recent. It was like a newer version of Golden Girls, but she was like living with two or three younger gals.
I don't think I've seen that.
I've never watched the series, but I keep seeing like snippets of like bloopers from their interactions where like Betty White's completely making things up and like no one can hold a straight face because of it. And like I agree, like Betty White's poker face has no end. Like it's like she can be in full character and make you actually believe what she's saying because she's making it that believable by her face. I'm like, oh, what? Are you serious? And then she actually reveals it and is like, no, not really. Like, are you kidding me? You actually believe that? Sun never sets in. See, I think Brenda's again where I'm going with that. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hot in Cleveland.
Hot in Cleveland. Never heard of it. Interesting.
Yeah, but these four are hilarious together. I think there was one part like she and Betty White ended up in jail. I don't even know the context for it, like on how she ended up there. But while she was there, she was saying, "Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Nobody knows the next verse to the song." I'm like that. I mean, she's not wrong. Like, no, that's the extent of like the song that anybody like really knows. I remember ballet. No, but I need to figure out like what. I'm sure it's on a streaming service. I just need to figure out what streaming service it's on. And I really want to watch it. Like I started watching Golden Girls and then I fell off on that. I want to get back into watching that.
Golden Girls was my favorite show.
Oh my gosh, it's freaking ridiculously like hilarious. I feel like Golden Girls is a perfect depiction of like a gay's friend group. Cause like I watched that and I was like, I know these type of people. I was like, these aren't the people I usually hang out with, but like I definitely know these type of people. And like this is like the friend circle of like a lot of people I know. I'm just like, wow. Like you have the blunt one, you have the slut, you have the stupid one, and then you have the sassy old gay. Like oh, where did I stick it? Yes, I agree, Lori. Like with Will and Grace, it's basically the same thing.
Oh, Will and Grace is Karen.
Oh my gosh, I cannot get enough of Karen.
Yes, she is amazing.
I freaking love Karen.
And Jack. Oh,
Those two together, like that was like a match made in hell. Like, those guys are fantastic together.
they are. I'm like, whoever cast this sitcom, you guys deserve a huge raise because it was amazing.
Yeah. And I feel like in a lot of ways their portrayals of the community like is pretty spot on, like even nowadays.
Did it, Lori? Isn't it funny how we find comfort in some of the shows and music and things?
When it ends up being like things you don't even think that would ever be like that for you,
Yes.
or like anybody would think would be like that type of comfort. Like it's literally just for comedy or whatever, but it ends up actually reaching out to people in a positive way.
Yeah, it becomes so much more than
Mm-hmm.
Shauna's being awfully quiet today. Kind of nervous.
Just be getting into stuff.
Oh no.
It's like the big toddler warning. If the toddler's being quiet, something's going down.
Or they're hiding because they're pooping their pants.
Or in mine and my brother's case, when we were little, mom didn't hear from either one of us, and we had grabbed a gallon of milk out of the fridge, and we pulled all the chairs in underneath the table, and we were sitting up on the chairs so she couldn't see us, and we were passing the gallon of milk back and forth, just chugging it.
Oh.
Mom said that was one of those moments as a parent where like you need to be like strict or whatever, but you can't help but laughing.
Yes.
It's like it's just so cute and so funny, but you need to like teach your kids it's not okay. Now she brought that up a couple weekends ago, and she was like, "Yeah, that was definitely one of those moments."
My moment would have been Tristan was in timeout. We did the timeout chair. And I look over and he's sitting in front of the TV in the timeout chair. And I said, "What are you doing?" Because the timeout chair was facing a corner.
Yeah.
I was like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Mom, you told me not to get my butt up out of this timeout chair, so my butt never left the chair." So he was carrying the chair around. I was like, "Son." So then every time you put him in timeout, it was the chair stays here and do not get up.
Yeah, you have to emphasize
Do
how
not move from this
this
spot.
works.
Yes. I'm like, "You little turd."
I feel like he got that from you.
Never, Casey. That's his dad.
Well, like going by the letter. Well, the letter says I just have to keep my butt in the chair. The chair can go wherever my butt is. So,
That's totally a Sean thing.
you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You say so.
Right, Leah?
That's right. That is correct.
You're only agreeing so you can get good deals from her. Good friend privileges, right?
That's right.
Yes.
I'll have to pick up. Okie dokie, Wilhelmina.
Bye, Wilhelmina.
Bye, Wilhelmina. Willabina. Have a good day. She's going to pick up an auction box. Ooh, yummy.
That'll be fun.
Have to do tell and show.
Oh, I found my letters.
Look at you go.
I lost them.
And now they're found. Auctioneer who has online auctions like eBay with no shipping. Wow, Wilhelmina.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, goodness.
last few times I did online auctions, I stopped doing it because like you have to go through hoops to set up your own shipping and packaging and all that to get sent to you, and then you end up paying about the same price, if not more, uh, to get your stuff as you paid for the lot. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. This is ridiculous.
Wow.
Because most of the ones like I got stuff from was like out of state, so I didn't know what their actual like shipping cost was, and they didn't go through pirate ship or anything like that.
Of course not.
Where? Oh, I put it away. What? That's weird. Yeah, so it must be nice for her to be able to actually go pick it up instead of having to deal with all that hassle.
Yes. Sarah does one here in town.
I'm sure there is like an auction thing like here in town or a few, but I haven't heard like where exactly it is or how frequent it is. Because one of my friends who owns, well, not owns, he's part owner of a club here in Lincoln, and he goes to stuff like that. Like the UNL will have auctions here and there when they're updating things. So he's mentioned that to me before. I was like, well, next time there is one, you need to invite me and we need to go so I can get some stuff. But he usually does it when he goes, he gets like the technology stuff. Like, cause he's a DJ and he's big into the tech. So like he'll make stuff for the club and everything. Like he'll build like his own sound system and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Like right now he's working on rebuilding an organ, like a musical organ,
Yeah.
but he's going to make it electronic as well. So it's still going to be able to do what it's supposed to do as a regular organ, but he's going to adapt it to be able to have to put his own sounds and stuff into it.
Okay.
So that's his big project right now.
Ooh, I love this tag.
Ooh, I
Ooh,
love
I love that one.
I love it.
Now you said these tags are going to be ones that are going to be backgrounds for tags he'll be putting together, right?
Yes.
Or okay.
Like, ooh, I like this one too.
Ooh. Yeah,
Um,
are you using metallics in those?
I did. This is champagne. And then where's the other one? This one.
I was wondering if it was just the gloss from the wet paint or if it was
This one I
metallic.
did copper. I love those
Ooh.
too.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's gonna be doing some mixed media tags.
No, it'll be fun.
That one's okay.
You're just like, I don't like that one as much as the others.
The other ones were I liked.
Chef's kiss.
All right, let's see. I want to clean this off a bit.
I think that would make a fun print.
This,
The clean off, yeah.
I think I'm going to put it on paper. All right, we're going to shine it. I'm going to have to get some more of this. It's champagne gold from Michaels.
Oh, Decollete. I think I have that one.
I love this
Extreme
color.
Not my dark tint.
Wow, Brenda, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Good morning, Judy. Good morning, Charlene.
Hello, Charlene. Hello,
Good morning.
Judy. All right, let's go down to the paper.
Charlene's looks like she's scanning the new Tim Holtz stamp. She's pulling the trigger.
Yes, 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 Charlene.
I just found a local scrapbooking store. It's on the south side, but I need to reach out to them to get some of my stuff now, since Joanne's is having a hard time getting any of their Tim Holtz stuff in to begin with, and then Hobby Lobby's getting rid of what we already have.
Charlene, are you getting the whole collection? Okay. See, I think I'm going to go back and get the French Garden.
See, I think I liked that one, but I think the main was it the French Garden? Which one had like the little bit of text, the tiny text stamp with it, and the label stamp with it? Was it that one, or was it the embroidery?
The embroidery only had 3 stamps. The garden had the French saying at the bottom. There was a number. There was another word stamp with a date on the side, and then it was the florals from the paper.
Okay, that's the one I'm thinking of.
I only got the tidbits, Charlene, because I also got some All in Create dies coming, which got some cool shapes in it. Hi, Patty.
Hey, Patty, how's it going?
Oh, Patty, we need to organize too.
Yes, badly.
So share how you're organizing.
Yeah. I was attempting to do that yesterday morning before going into work. Like, I didn't even set my alarm, but my body woke me up at 6. And the first thought in my mind was like, I should do this in my craft room.
Casey,
All
are
right.
you ready for this?
Da, 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 da.
I
Ooh.
love it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad I went with the lighter color.
See, that would be fun if you scan that and actually use those tags as tags.
I might have to do that.
Because those would be fun to use on a regular basis as like actual tags.
Yeah.
I love those.
And you can even use this one for a small tag.
Yes, I agree.
Very nice. Thank you, Patty.
Yeah, that'll be a fun digital tag collection for yourself.
There
Or
are
even, or even printing them off to use them or sell them in your sales. Like print them off on like cardstock or something and sell them.
if you are here today,
I am
I
here
will-
today. I'm right here right now.
I will scan this. If you want a copy, let me know. Send me a message and I will send you a copy for coming and hanging with us.
Oh, you're talking to Patty. I thought you were talking to me.
No, anyone that's here. I'm sending you one, Casey and Liam.
Obviously.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I would love that.
Otherwise, I'd give you crap for not. You're
Yeah.
offering it to Patty and not to me. I was like, how dare you?
You're like, we are done. We are not doing any more lives together, woman. So that'd be my thank you for. Oh, look at this one came off too.
Ooh, I like that one too.
Another small one. So
Apparently you're Lundy now.
Oh yes, that's what
According to Jane.
that's what autocorrect does.
Thank you, Patty. I'm just using up my Jolly prints I did like a while ago, just to actually give them purpose.
Let's see. Here's my green. All right, so now we're going to do a copper.
I definitely don't play with my metallics often enough when it comes to Jolly printing. I think it's mainly because of the sheen of it all. Like, I don't really particularly care for it.
Yes. And that's what draws me in. It's shiny.
Wanna be shiny.
Sparkly.
Okay, that is not as wide as I thought it was. Where's my other? That one.
Oh, Jean, you didn't have to correct.
We got it. We're just poking.
Autocorrect does not like my name.
All right. Bye, Lori. Have fun.
Bye,
Thanks for hanging
Lori.
out.
Have a good day. The challenge is there. She was like, y'all are crazy. I am not teaching y'all nothing. All right, let's get these bags completed.
The question is, when am I actually going to use these tags? No, they're there for when I do.
Yes. Well, I'm getting a stack of thank you bags completed today, too. Hi, Linda. How are you?
Hey, Linda.
Hello, Linda.
Are you
Yes, I
doing
am,
better?
Brenda. Yes.
Do what?
Brenda asked me if I was looking for train stuff. I said, yes, Brenda.
Still looking for train stuff?
Probably not after I get your package.
I'm like, okay, if you're still looking for train stuff, I'll look and see what I got. If I can find more.
And now I got Moana stuck in my head.
So I was a very excited mother this morning.
Oh.
My son, he who wanted to go to Disney again. Normally, mom's left to do all of the planning, the dinner, what parks we're going to, what day. So my son calls me this morning to say, hey, Mom, do you have our schedule made out yet? And I was like, no, I don't have that done yet, which is crazy because normally that's done too. And he was like, okay, I made a schedule. I'm like, you did what? So he made our Disney schedule.
Huh.
And he picked restaurants.
Ooh.
I was quite impressed. The torch has been passed on.
Now he's creating the itinerary for the trip.
Yes. Now if I can only get him to speak with people. Like he will not, like, if he can get by with it, not speak to people to make reservations or anything.
Yeah, I'm that way with making appointments. I suck at making appointments for anything.
Yeah, that's him. He was like, Mom, can you do it? I'm like, okay.
I don't even bother anymore. I'm just like, well, I guess I'm not going in for a checkup because I don't want to talk to the person. I don't even remember the last time I went in for a checkup for anything. Like dental, vision, anything like that.
Really?
Yeah. Well, last time I went in for a vision one, they told me my eyes are good and like the absolute soonest I'd ever like need to get like glasses or whatever won't be until like my mid 40s or whatever. And I was like, okay, well that sums up me needing to see an optometrist anytime soon. So no point in going again until around then. And then basically same with the dentist. And it's like everything looks good. It's like you take pretty good care of your teeth. Okay. So that saves me from having to come in and do like a regular checkup for the dentist because I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I don't know, like seeing doctors and things. Like I only rely on doctors when I need to rely on doctors. I don't go out of my way to like have to create a bill for myself for something they're going to tell me. It's like, yep, looks good. I'm like, I'm not paying you to tell me I'm fine. I'll pay you for when I have an issue. Good morning, Deanna.
Hello,
Morning.
Deanna.
Morning, Deanna.
Because I'd rather spend my money on buying more craft supplies than like going to checkups for them to tell me like I'm good. Like, for the why, Brenda. I think that's a financial plot for the doctors.
Thank you, Linda. This was my giveaway for myself, so I'm finishing the decorations. Janine Anderson.
I think that's what most checkups are, just like a financial like thing, just to keep them in business. And it's like I don't think you actually need to go. Certain things, yes, but like other things, it's just like I don't think that's actually necessary to go as often as they say you need to. Just like with medications, like certain medications you take just so you can take more medications to
Yes.
balance the effects of the previous one, and then you need to take a third one to balance the effect of your second one, and then like it's all a financial gain. Like I don't, there's certain things you can take that don't cause all those issues, but helps the issue you currently have. To where you don't need to take 5 medications for the one thing that caused 4 other things.
You like the medication that I get every 14 days? It is ridiculous how much it costs. Ridiculous. It's $40,000 every 14 days.
Wow.
See, yeah, that's
It's ridiculous.
just to take a medication that will help you live, like, is
Yes.
ridiculous.
Yes. So, like, the insurance company is crazy because I need it to live, you know. And so every January, they will not give me the medication until I pay my deductible, my out of pocket, because they want to make sure that they get their $40,000.
I think that should be against the law.
Right. So thankfully, I have a charity that will pay that $12,000. It's like my deductible is like $2,500, and then I have to meet my out of pocket, which is like 8,000 and something. So they need that money before they will even. So I've ended up in the hospital because I aspirated something that I ate. Yes, it should be against the law.
Yep. So, like, if a person needs medication to live and the insurance refuses to pay for it, then if something happens, then I would
feel
go
like
after
it
them
should
for
be on the
murder.
insurance company for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like they should be charged with malpractice
Yep.
or whatever. Like then the insurance version of that is. Yeah, because that's bull. There's no reason for that for you to like basically hold somebody's life at ransom for money.
Yes.
Because that's basically what it is.
Yes.
Horse manure.
On a hot summer day.
Yes.
There we go. Crab legs. Are you guys planning on going and seeing Wicked when it comes out?
Yes.
The movie?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was coming out.
Thanksgiving.
Oh. I probably will, although I seen it on Broadway, so.
See, like I want to see it. I want to see a live performance of it before I see the movie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I found a recording of it on YouTube that was from a live performance. I mean, I know that's definitely not the same. Like, I think it'd be more fun to actually experience it live.
Yes.
So, I keep missing when it comes into town. I still want to see Beetlejuice the musical.
Yes, I love Beetlejuice. Aren't they making a second one?
Yes, it's coming out soon.
Yeah, they're bringing Michael Keaton back as Beetlejuice.
Yes,
I love him.
and Winona Ryder's in it.
Oh yeah. Lorna's here. Hello, famous lady.
Hello, Miss Lorna.
Hey, Lorna.
How are you this morning?
Been a while.
She's been busy.
Oh yeah, and Tim Burton's Batman, yeah. Well, I thought it was weird that that in that Batman that there was like a crazy moment for him. When like Michael Keaton's good with like crazy, but it just threw me off like Batman having a crazy moment. Like I like all the old Tim Burton Batmans. I kind of like George Clooney as Batman though.
I did like him. Michael Keaton was my favorite, and then of course George Clooney was second. Did not care for Val Kilmer Batman.
No, yeah. I agree with that one. I don't know, like I don't like most of Val Kilmer's movies to begin with.
I liked him in Top Gun. I thought he was good as Iceman. But yeah, I was not a Val Kilmer fan.
I think for me, Val Kilmer was up there with Steven Seagal. I just didn't care for either one of them. But my mom was obsessed with Steven Seagal. Which explained why she liked my stepdad at the time. Because body type and hair color like kind of fit the same thing. So I was like, okay, now I get why you married him. This is the closest you'll get to Steven Seagal. Who was it that did? Was it? Who's the one that did the Escape from L.A., Escape from New York?
Kurt Russell.
Yeah, him too. It was meh. I like some Kurt Russell movies, but I couldn't stand those. They're too corny.
They were corny.
I like Little Big China or Little China or something like that.
Trouble in Little China. Yeah.
Yes.
Like some action movies back then, like 80s, 90s, were just like, like either they tried too hard or they didn't try hard enough. There was no happy, like there's no like middle ground to where it's like, okay, there we go, that's what we're looking for. No, it's like it's crap one way or crap the other way.
I don't think I remember that, Brenda.
In Disney movies.
I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I don't remember the computer wore tennis shoes. I liked him in was it Miracle? Was that the ice the hockey? Was it Miracle on Ice or just Miracle? Oh,
It's just Miracle.
okay.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I did like him in what was it? I just saw it. Guardians of the Galaxy,
Okay, Tristan.
where he played as what was the character's name? Ego or something like that.
Yeah, he was the dad.
Yeah. I think he played good in Poseidon. I remember seeing Poseidon. I can't remember if he actually did good.
Yes, he was good. Yeah, he did okay in Overboard. Lorna, what are you up to today? I had paint everywhere. It was all over my chair.
Oh, he was in The Thing? Okay.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah, I remember seeing The Thing from 82. But like
Yeah.
I don't recall like older movies from when I was growing up and everything. I don't remember like the actors until I don't recall the actors that were in it until I go back and watch it again. He was terrible in the Stargate movie. Before they started like the Stargate SG-1 like TV series or whatever. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. I'm glad they replaced his character with Richard Dean Anderson.
All right, let's get some of these finished.
Because I like Richard Dean Anderson's like sarcastic personality.
Yes.
I like the entire Stargate series, even the spin-offs. I did not care for Universe though. Universe was trash.
I don't think I ever saw that one.
Did you ever see Once Upon a Time, the TV series?
Yes.
Okay, the guy who plays as Rumpelstiltskin,
Uh-huh.
he is in Stargate Universe.
Oh.
And he's like a really like smart scientist or whatever, but he has a huge ego. And he ends up just being a dickhead and only cares about himself or whatever. But like I really did not like that character in Universe. Plus in Stargate Universe, like they figure out how to use an extra chevron or whatever on the Stargate that transports them to a ship that deposits the Stargates on habitable planets, and they're just stuck on the ship. Like, and that's like going to all these planets and depositing Stargates. That's what the whole thing is about, and they can't get off the ship. And it is just like they led it straight to a dead end at the very beginning. I'm just like, this is worthless.
Lorna, who is Richard Dean?
I've heard that name before.
I have two. I'm like going, who is that?
Didn't he play Superman?
Richard Dean Anderson.
Did he play Superman?
No,
No.
he played as MacGyver,
Oh,
and
yes.
then he was in Stargate SG-1, the one I was just talking about.
Oh, well, Lorna has met him.
What? Lucky.
Should have
Before
had a
he gained
daughter
weight?
playing in the ball pit. finish some off.
I was gonna say, didn't they do blue collar out there, Lorna?
Oh, I love that. No, I liked white collar.
Was a white collar the one with the guys in the suits that were in some law firm or something like that? Isn't that blue collar?
I thought it was. I don't know. Now I'm like second guessing. I don't know.
Because I remember watching a video about like how they shot the film out in Canada, and but they made it look like New York.
My husband watched that stuff, but Suits.
Oh, they shot Supernatural out there? I knew Stargate they shot out there. I knew that.
Lorna, if you tell me you met Jeffrey Dean Austin, oh. Oh.
And we need to give Lindy time to cool down.
She's talking Supernatural with Jeffrey Dean. Ooh.
Which one's Jeffrey Dean?
He was the dad. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's Negan.
Yeah.
I love Bobby.
Bobby.
Bobby was like the go-to guy. Like if you needed to know things about certain creatures or whatever.
Okay.
He's the one that kept calling them idiots and stuff.
Yes.
And of course, I'm a Dean girl. Yeah.
Lorna's a Dean girl.
Yes.
I do think Dean's cute, but man, Jeffrey Dean, whew, when he smiles, it's over.
I liked Sam.
You liked Sam?
Yeah.
I do too.
I liked Sam because he was, at least towards the beginning, before he like had to like actually start growing a pair or whatever. Like he was a sweetheart, and that's why I liked about him. And then Dean was a douchebag.
But the dad's not. The dad was just absent.
Oh, Lorna. I think it was a lot. Besides like him like kind of being a sweetheart like here and there, like I think it was also his long hair that got me too.
Long hair.
Uh-huh. How about we just agree to disagree?
She's gonna start calling you Sam.
Brenda.
Brenda.
Poor Michael.
Okay. On that note, I'm gonna go check my colors.
All
I'm
right.
actually surprised he hasn't been in chat yet.
I am surprised. Does
Because
he
he
not
was up
know
this
that-
morning. He called me this morning before we even got into the backstage or anything.
he's gonna go a whole week without speaking to me?
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
That's right, Lorna. We have to have principles. Brenda, are you ready to go on? We ask you every week. But I knew what you meant, Lorna. Oh. Well, he could cook us some crepes again. Did he ever get them made while we were on? I don't remember if he made them.
Brenda.
Did Michael finish crepes when we were live that day?
Yeah, he finished eating them and everything.
Where was I at?
You were here. I don't know where you were, but you were here.
Wow. Like the last time I remember seeing him, he was sitting outside.
I think that was after he finished his crepes.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow. See, I had a headache that day and
Ouch. Did Leah go to check on the fabric?
yes,
I'm back now.
Okay, there she is.
she's back. She's back.
From outer space. Just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. Are you distressing an image or what?
Yes, I put some crackle paste. It looks awesome. See if I can show it.
Oh, is it the transparent crackle?
Yes. Let's see. Let me find.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it worked. It's lovely.
Oh.
It is going into my Halloween journal.
Oh, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
where I'd put it. Ouch.
Since I'm fixing to make some Halloween paper, I thought I'd do some photos too. I'm just everywhere today.
That's how I feel. I'm like, ugh. All right, we're going to get these bags done, and then I'm done with bags for today.
Oh, I finally hear my roommate moving around. We're just going to keep watching you distress that, Leah.
Yes.
Oh, Lindy got the hint.
It just takes me a minute to go around the block.
Hello, Miss Tina.
Hello, Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Hello, Hunter.
Hello, Hunter, if you're watching with.
Man, Shauna's being very quiet. Like, he's making me really nervous. He's probably sleeping.
I don't blame you.
I usually take a nap after I'm done.
Do
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. If I get the opportunity to take a nap. Usually when I get up early and craft, like, I'll craft till, like, if I had the day off, I'll craft till, like, 3 maybe. Go up, find something to eat, and then crash.
Oh. I wish I could do that. With my hormones being off balance, I'm up between 2 and 3. However, this past week I've slept until 4.
Earlier, I woke up at 4 today, and I'm just like, maybe I should go ahead and get up and start moving. And then I rolled over, and I was like, nope. Sometimes I like when that happens when I wake up at 4, and like I automatically feel productive energy. I'm just like, okay, let's do this. But then it just doesn't happen very often, not as much as I would like.
I know, Tina.
Oh, also, they have Hobby Lobby has the generic glass mats clearance too.
Yes, those were clearanced at my store for $5.50.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I bought one for the communal craft room upstairs, so that way I don't have to bring my Tim Holtz one up every time. And
Yep.
then that will potentially be my traveling one for like retreats or whatever, so I don't run the risk of damaging my Tim Holtz one like Michael did.
I asked Sean if he wanted one, and he said no.
Missing out. It'll come in handy.
It will.
Makes for easy cleanup too, because all you have to do is like spritz rubbing alcohol or something like that on it and it comes right up. Ouch.
Did you hurt yourself, Casey?
Yes. So sometimes these hole reinforcers aren't fully adhered on, which I am thankful for when they aren't, because I'm trying to pull them off as best as I can. But the ones that aren't fully adhered, they go right up under my nail.
Ow.
Mm.
Yeah. And it's when I'm not expecting it. Like, I like when they're that loose because they come right off, but I would rather expect it and not jam my finger, but can't have the world. $39. I still
39.
Charlene's oldest son.
Okay.
I still got half a decade to get there.
Well, happy birthday to Charlene's baby. Because they're still our babies no matter what. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick.
Doesn't work as well, Brenda. The palette knife isn't fine enough. I'll try this one. This one has like a lower ridge to it. This might help. This super blessing point. Oh, is he constantly correcting you on things or what, Charlene? The fourth anniversary of being 39 this month. So they're 43 then, Brenda?
All right. Whew. Feel 10 pounds lighter.
I definitely get that, Brenda.
Who refuses to move past 39?
Her oldest.
Okay.
Like, I'm on my 9th anniversary of being a quarter century. Coffee. Itchy nose. ZZ Top. A ZZ Top crap? Well, that will be interesting.
Ooh, like the band ZZ Top? If so, I'm going to have to have Sean watch that. And now I have the song Legs in my head. Legs.
That's like me and that Freddie Mercury song.
What's happening?
Oh, oh, big stretches.
Yeah, today was. Ah, ha, ha, ho. I can't wait to see it now. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh. Building up the suspense. She's afraid we're going to be disappointed by the time we actually see it.
Nah,
No.
no.
Nope, not worried about it.
Pretty sure that any type of creativity that you can come up with band wise is a good thing.
No.
Gnomes, ZZ Top.
Gnomes without their beards are ugly.
Oh,
I imagine they look like Smurfs. Like heavyset Smurfs.
hmm.
Beardless gnomes. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to picture that. I'm like,
Well, it's just like trying to picture like dwarves without like beards. Like dwarves are meant to have beards. That's like the integrity of their aesthetic. Like if you get rid of that, like what's the point? Double chin Smurfs. Yep, that's what I imagine. Well, I feel like Dopey was a child by comparison to the other dwarves, though. But when I think of dwarves, I think of like Lord of the Rings and stuff like that.
Did Doc have a beard?
Yeah, Doc had a. I'm pretty sure Doc had a beard.
Grumpy had a beard. Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, they all had beards except for Dopey.
Okay. It sounds really watery. Let's see.
Which paint are you using?
It's the stuff I got at that yard sale.
Oh.
This one is Apple Barrel.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Apple Barrel is usually pretty fluid. By comparison to most craft paints. It's the final smackdown. Oh, I wonder if Jacob got our lawn care guy to come out today. Because he had been messaging our lawn care guy, but didn't realize until I think it was yesterday or the day before that he was messaging our lawn care guy's old number, not his current number.
oh,
So that's why our lawn looks like a forest, is because he's been messaging an invalid number for the last few weeks.
oh.
So now he's going to struggle with the lawn that has grown.
Yeah, I think my lawn man's broke.
So your lawn man is broke?
I
Like-
think,
Like you broke him?
yeah. It's Sean.
Oh, no, I was getting that. You just said lawn man, not lawn mower. So
I like him not being in here because then I can pick on him. And he doesn't even know.
if it is our lawn care guy, it sounds like he's trying to mow through gravel. It sounds bad out there. Like crunch, 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 crunch. I'm like, I'm like concerned right now. Unless it's one of the neighbor kids finally mowing their backyard. Their backyard is a disaster. Oh my word.
Oh.
Like, ever since we moved in, like their backyard has been something else.
Like a forest?
Well, like a mix between like overgrown stuff and just I don't know, crap they've collected or something. I don't know. Their backyard is just terrible.
Wow. Oh, well then he got the message. We messaged him and told him this was the time he needed to start doing your yard.
Yeah, but we were expecting it to bring you in sooner, but like, apparently that didn't work out.
Yeah. We're going to have to pay him to come earlier.
It's going to come from Sean's profits.
Yes. Sean's going to cover that.
He doesn't know it yet, though.
Well, that's okay.
Irma, for me, it's mixed media.
To create clusters, mixed media, embossing, collage.
I like creating ephemera, and I like jelly plating.
For me, I think it's mixed media and jelly plating. Collage is a good mundane thing for me to do.
Yes.
when I just want to be able to watch something and feel productive, like while watching something, and it takes nothing to think about, and then I have a stash of backgrounds to work off of.
I do like collaging too. Oh my goodness, Londa. I don't want to cut my grass that often.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's why we've been trying to get a hold of our lawn guys, because we've had, this last week, it was mainly just heat, but before that, it was nonstop rain, every day. Brenda, I don't know how much of the green we have is actually grass. I think 75% of it's weeds. At least it looks green. Irma's checking on what your answer was, Leah. She didn't catch it.
Mine is mixed media. One of my favorite things to do is to dye fabrics and paper. And I love to do ephemera, make journals. Like the actual process of sewing in everything, putting everything together. Mixed media tags are one of my favorites. But it has to be the dyeing process.
I have a hard time keeping my attention on journal making. As much as I love how some of them turn out, keeping my attention focused on doing the whole thing in one sitting does not work for me. Unless I have a specific theme I'm really trying to go for, which is never. Except for that faith journal, I can't concentrate on it long enough to actually get to full completion. Oh, I missed a reinforcer. Yeah, I like dyeing papers too, but I don't do it often enough to experiment with it. Like everyone else does. I do coffee dyeing, and then I have one of those big basically 8-foot white collapsible tables. I put one of those clear shower curtain liners on the table, and I just lay it all out there. And if it's not nice enough out, I have it all set up in the dining room to dry out. So like it's a whole thing. But I don't do it too terribly often because like I don't use it often enough. So like there's no point in overstocking my stash when I don't use it often enough to work through it all. How much did you? I think it was 100 and something. Pretty sure.
Irma, just keep doing it and you'll become a pro.
You also have your very first journals that you made?
Yes.
Yep, I have them all lined up on my desk here.
Yeah, to go back and look, you see how far you've grown. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah, Irma, that's a hard one for me too, but it's better if you lose interest, put it down and then go back to it later. That's what I do.
see, that's what I intend on doing, and then I start a new project and completely forget about it.
Like I did my December with Louise Hansel. I made the book. I just never did the inside part. And it's the cutest thing ever. I don't know why I didn't finish.
So it's probably not in that one.
Yes, Irma, that's me too.
Huh.
Deanna makes amazing journals.
Really?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen one of Deanna's journals, but I want to.
I will have to get my other room cleaned out so I can get to mine. She sent me one, and it made me cry because she hit on, like, it's me in a journal. It had pictures of Jeffrey Dean Morgan in it. It had Guns N' Roses.
Oh.
Had Mary Poppins. Like, she nailed it. It was very sweet.
Brenda needs to find that one she started in 2018 and finish it.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh, and then I have a nightmare before Christmas journal, so I'll have to find both of them. It's in there in the other craft room that's buried. They're not buried. They're on a shelf. I just can't get to the shelf.
Okay, where is it? Wasn't that long ago? Why can't I find it? Trying to remember if that was before or after mine and Chris's birthday. I'm pretty sure it was after mine and Chris's birthday, the Faith Journal thing. Because I am not. Oops. Oh, back up. Not that one. Let's do this one. Oh, no, it's not that one either. All right, bye, Lorna. You have a good day.
Bye, Lorna. Thank you for coming in. That's done. That's done. Let's do a little bit up here. Done. You guys, I will sure see if I can get those journals out.
Yes, love to see it.
She makes beautiful butterflies out of resin and bookmarks.
110 is what that journal went for. Man, that took forever to find that.
Really? That's amazing.
Yeah, Chris's art went for 110 as well.
Ooh, Brenda. That sounds awesome.
Yes.
See, this is the art my brother made.
Very nice.
And on the back of the panels, there's scriptures written. Man, I really had to dig to find that one. Holy crap. All right, you can switch back.
Okay. What are you saying I would forget?
Oh, Lindy, you know we know you, right?
Wow, no faith in me, Casey. None.
I have faith in you, just not paying attention. Sometimes.
Yeah, here lately, that is gone right out the window. How the card worked in the night. Yes, you told me, Deanna. I had to figure that. You had to tell me because I was like, I did not see that. Oh, Brenda, yes, that steampunk. Sean's waiting for that sale.
Both of us are.
Yes, and Casey. Leah.
Yes.
Grunge.
There we go. Brenda's like, I'm waiting to find it all myself.
Oh,
She's like,
Tina,
I know I have it. I just gotta find it.
The only person not talking is Leah, so she must be getting a lot of stuff done. Casey and Lindy has been talking a whole lot, so they probably ain't got much done.
Are you trying to tell us to shut up, Sean?
Well, I mean, this is a craft show and craft, not Lindy and Casey. So
wow, peanut gallery. Kettle
This is
black.
Mhm. This is like one of my first ones.
Oh, Tina,
You know-
I understand. Brenda is going to take everybody's money. Yes, Chiquita, we're going to be finishing up.
Hey, Chiquita.
If you get up early, Chiquita, you could come and craft with us. You don't need to sleep in. What book was that, Casey?
Okay, so this was my first like journal I put together. Like, so it has like actual like blank pages to actually journal in. I mean, I could probably turn this into like an art journal or something. So that has like just blank pages. This was my first like junk journal. This was Coptic stitching, if I remember right. I just was still trying to figure out like what type of stitches to use to bind it, and like I tried doing Franken paper, that didn't really work out. This one's a whole mess.
My first one is I won, but that's just because on Kara Brandon's channel, but it's only because it was on a wheel. It was random.
Yeah, but those are my first two journals. Like, it's gotten progressively better. Once I figure out what the heck I'm doing. You can switch back.
Okay.
Excuse me. Irma, she previously had a cell. I can't remember when she said she's having her next one.
It's
I
going to
think
be
it's
in the
gonna be a
middle
while
of
yet.
August, I believe.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while yet.
Yeah, her shed is woo. I could live in there. Just go through boxes.
Right.
All Brenda's got to do is just feed me every once in a while.
Chiquita, just let me know when you're up next weekend and I'll send you the link. Anybody's always welcome to craft with us. You just got to tell me. I was very productive today. Look at this. I did all of these tags.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I even did purple, Chiquita. Purple.
We thought that would have woken you up and got you in here.
Yeah. She's going to come anytime because I'm doing purple. Because she says you never do purple. Yeah, you can't go back to sleep. You got to stay up. She's like, yeah, kiss my butt. I'm not staying up.
She's like, that purple one's mine, right?
I can send you one. I'll pull one out. I'll send you a light and a dark.
She avoided the butterflies, though.
Yeah,
So no butterflies for you.
Just did colors because Sean's going to use them for bases. For mixed media. And then I got
Because he's all about that
gift bags done. I got other ones over here drying, so I was productive. These are my thank you gift bags that I send in my gifts. I was out. So we got those done and tags.
Bye, Irma.
Bye, Irma. Thank you so much for coming in. And anytime you want to join us, you just holler.
Yep. It'll be my channel next week.
Okay. I was going to ask you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, balance it back out.
You got it.
I did 2, you do 2, and then we're back to sync to every other.
Okay. Bye, Wilhelmina, Bina.
Babina.
That's why
Well,
we're
then,
gonna
well,
call you Bina. They're gonna go, what the heck? Her name is Wilhelmina.
No, it's Mina.
Freaking out to me. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for coming and joining us. It's always a pleasure on Sunday mornings, spending our morning with you guys and having coffee.
Yes, all the coffee, all the crafting,
Yes.
all the
Yes.
all the dirty fingers.
Casey and Leah. So I am going to call it a day. I got invoices I got to get caught up and finished so I can get them out of here so I can clean some more and make a bigger mess.
Yes.
You guys have a great day. Love you long time.
Bye, everyone. Thank you.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us today.